is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Wait? Oh.喂，哎，有了，太好了 ，very good，very good。 要再来看看。
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried up. There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. An evil apes are infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. Vying for resources. It's just a stupid...
Somewhere in the saw, bloated like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kamema motor carriage.
Wait.移动，第是角色，物品，约日记。可在每晚9点选择就寝，以将生命自然时机回到。越多稳。何これ？按住退。
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your... It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring, cut more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments of something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now a cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from... The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? This is bad. For quite, still ongoing. Finally, the pressure recedes. You know what you should do. You should stop the fan and then try again. It'll get easier. Do it if you want to die. The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you. You're hanging by a thread here. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easy. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off. Your eyes burn with The switch must be broken because nothing... The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room, you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot room... A mirror hangs above a bent and hot water sprays from the base, and suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You can't, can you? It's like, what does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now. It belongs in the new, the 3rd decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life. For hours, things were good. It was for Revachol. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was the click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Everyone loved it. Some 20-odd years. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Here.
The window stands. The morning light hurts your eye. The morning light.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Could it be because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. There was the usual ruckus. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets... I don't know about that. A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on... Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Don't be. I was going out. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you... I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after,
You sure look like you're from Revachol.
her accent suggests she is not from around here.
You're in a hostel. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgrace
Forever and ever.
and ever and ever.
You're in a we are in
Revachol is
Yeah. There was the usual I couldn't say. Yeah. There was the I couldn't say. Oh yeah.
that
Oh were huge. It would appear so. A slow, sad song started playing. Like, yes, there was that it doesn't matter. Yes.
it's impossible to say whether
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No. A window was smashed. The tape player probably. There was. I went out afterwards, glad to have been of assistance.
这个对话不许的呀。Get the money. What? What? 我的鞋子。
there they both are. Two identical, like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Still no answer. The door is still nothing. The door is
那么变态吗？有点想。
the door. This door can only be.
哦。哎。麦克风。
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Utterly. And through a PA system by other people. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. No. Don't. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop? A man in his late 20s stands behind. Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely, this is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegosaurus skua.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
No, I'm not the...
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
No.
He's very...
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. She just...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man...
So now you recall. Oh, forget it. No.
He's very...
I have 3... She just...
His eyes dart from left...
No.
He's very animated.
That period of my life is over.
Looks like this is the small steel tags.
Look, your bud. Why don't you go and...
He pretends not.
你讲到这儿啊，怎么整？他都不理我。这个可以听。
The theme on that pinball machine is clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the sentiment is called and...
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks as you approach. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same and...
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree? So, the body where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still... If you need something for your headache, there is a... Talk to the manager. Then we go after you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now...
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs? Try work, the case at hand. It's fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. Not a fan.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the decomptage.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot...
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the rate. What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is a security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, there's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a... Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sect.
The wary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Extremely.
It can still be an otherworldly. He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a... You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you... Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time, the Okay then. Was there... Good. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I can't say that it does, no.
The lieutenant produces his... We all have our different mediums. His...
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is... It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's because I'm half Sailite, or quarter. It's a part of the world.
Sail is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of...
A point of pride.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
But I guess you don't. That's correct.
You feel...
Are they? They are mostly... That's correct.
You feel...
I guess you don't. Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a college. They say it's a scene clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny, he simply nods.
Let's go, let's go.
Before you stands a vapor emanate. This must be the infernal machine that tore you. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau, the soft purr of electrical kit.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting...
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I...
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5, this is 45.
The man uses relay code. You got this.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received.
Is it him? What does he...
Says he lost his...
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you...
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him, and...
Oh, goddamn it. Is he...
Satellite Officer Vickmar is wondering if you...
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to...
Of course it's here.
Satellite Officer Vick... 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to...
Fuck me. Mac,
what's going on?
Super Cop here lost it.
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for Captain Soap?
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know it.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where... No. It's...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Ask him to describe it.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description.
It's a single shot kill A9. And...
Says it's a kill...
Armistice? What?
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This isn't...
Mac can face a giant of...
Oh, I'm not going to ask. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over. That's a negative.
What's he say?
He,
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday. Shut up, Chester. This is... Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. He says he's...
Okay.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and...
Satellite Officer... 10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it. You're going to be looking at a...
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Does he actually want something?
He asked if he...
For God's sake, got this...
Sir, Satellite Officer... So, was there...
What?
He wants to verify...
But of course, it says Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop.
What do you need, sir? That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12. Visitors present here. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in the...
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunk...
10... excuse me, sir? No, sir, I understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voice is fade.
Gottlieb.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs, what else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Hard to tell exactly what it was over the... Or, actually, it could be both. Yep. Yes.
He sounds very careless.
Cut down on the drink.
Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health.
That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like... That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid dog. The busy kind.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
And you survived it, even better. And what? You want me to do blood work for you again? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking? And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary.
It's not fucking cryo...
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh.
A flock of seagulls takes right away the lieutenant.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
A metallic drawer.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The pry bar feels nice, useful for opening all sorts. The handles are... You can do good. It's robust. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox. The white suede feels luxurious. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerk.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. We're not going... The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when the...
This post lavatorie, now a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8. The box seemed eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny, the mail collection box seemed cathartic, thankful even. So do you.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this. Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to...
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing... Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you... My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name... Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective. It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to... You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head? Yeah.
No, you're not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually some. I think that's why people read.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. It's the type of book, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually those are unhappy books. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more not in romance books, sir. These are not very, well, maybe. I haven't read many of those. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. Yes.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished...
Maybe some about other books? I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on... Mum says it's necessary to do both.
There is stress and unease behind these words.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not...
anything? Nothing really, sir.
It does not. No such thing.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books and... No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could... That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
The girl keeps her hands folded.
What do you mean, sir? Oh, no, you're right.
She brings out her...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that. You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are.
There she stands, swaying on her. There's something you're missing.
Oh, I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read the...
My name... Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum says it...
There is stress and...
Mum says it's peach. It's the type... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting... Maybe some about other books. Crime fiction is about murder. And you don't look much like a police... Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you... What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social...
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around. Of course. Of course. Oh, that.
Even all the way over here.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District.
He knows where we are.
There's the pier, the capes, the harbor gates, some shops, and the just coast. It's just water. No problem.
She's very well.
Me?
She hides it well. But behind the sweat and dirt, there is something else. In her rigid posture.
I'm working. I have a greenhouse. Well, as you...
Don't worry, mate.
Salts?
Me?
She hides it.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am pleased to meet you. Me?
She hides it.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not...
I'm work. I have a... Well...
Don't worry.
Salts?
Me?
She hides it well. But behind the...
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am pleased to meet you. Me?
She hides it well.
I am pleased. Me?
She hides it well.
Is there?
The quickness...
I have... Well...
Don't worry.
Salts?
Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them.
Before you step vapor eminent, this must in the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork, a metallic.
Take what you need, Rafi.
The prop useful for open the handles. You can. This rope lets you see the pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. As you tap,
there's no you.
Translation. We're not going. The white suede feels luxurious. The freak, the soft.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demet.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye.
Just a second, officer.
10-2.
The man.
10-4. 10-18. State your message, sir. 10-4.
Is it him?
Says he lost.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost it? Dick? Fuck, it's Officer Dick.
Dick must defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He's asking you.
Of course it's here.
Satellite officer. He said.
Oh goddamn.
Satellite officer.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4. I hear you.
Fuck man. What's going on? Super. He lost his badge. He lost his gun.
He asked you.
Why?
Sergeant.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
He's not replying. He asked.
Why? Did he?
Sergeant. He's not replying. 10-9.
No height. Ask.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost.
Check your pockets. Check your holy. Okay, it's got.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question?
Lying over the phone.
He says he did.
Thank God for that. That would have losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer.
Wait, you're going.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What?
He wants.
What of? Tell him.
What do you need? 10-9, repeat message.
What?
He seems.
Mullen's drunk and wrap it up.
10. Come again, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-4.
Does he actually?
He asked.
For God's sake.
Sir, so, understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take...
Her voice. He's carelessly.
Oh. Yes, there's no... Who? You are? Hard to tell it. Or... Yep. Yes.
He sounds very...
Cut down.
Abstinence could.
That's the tiny vessel's Zabizzy.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
And you survived it. Even better. That's because you're hung over. That's the tiny Zabizzy cat.
It certainly does not help with...
With all it... What else?
It's hard to say if he does...
What? You want me... You want the... And no...
It's not...
Cyanoacrylate.
Anything else I can help you with?
As always.
A flock of right away.
Someone must have been messing with the radio. Oh.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the speed.
Souped up motor carriage.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... You would be too if you had it. But seriously.
This is Precinct 57.
In the cabin.
Good job.
worn and beaten.
You can revisit.
Life? I'll be with you in a moment.
Have you no shame? Whining.
René,
I'm trying to.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly small. Already, your muscle. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned...
Merde! What?
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! Well, it damn well isn't.
take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slap. Good. Mistakes are...
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the local... In Martinez, the Union cop is a pejorative term.
He doesn't know about the crime.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to... No reason to even feel bad. Yes, I do. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your... Commies, communists, social... Sadly, no. Should have fought...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. And to soften the commies up... Yes, Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabbit...
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but... the enemy of my enemy and all that. Damn right, son. The rest of the city...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition...
You don't even begin to truly understand.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, I would have preferred if the right honorable King instead. All that is just. This is just what the commies wanted. Damn myself.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
A true king.
Some manner of self-deceit.
This was Ren is a king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took... Yeah, I do. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country. Sad should have...
It was probably a bit more.
This place is a damn... Yes. Martinez was used as one of... This here...
Blood Ground. You got...
Damn right. The rest of this...
Well...
You don't...
Thinking men have opinions.
Preposterous. I would have... Instead, this is just what the coming... It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. This was Ren. It's no use talking to you.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new... It's a bookstore.
Books?
Yes, that's exactly it. You got it, sir. What about board games? Okay, sir. This was all very... Okay, sir. My name... Feel free to step in. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home. Mum says Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. Cursed in the way that makes them... Exactly. But we've been doing fine.
We can go in.
Yes. Please do also look at our web...
It does not manifest itself in no such...
Nothing really, sir. Maybe I can tell you about... Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like... You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. Head.
No, not head, child.
Isn't that very unlike you, sir? Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough. That's a friendly enough face. It's the type... Or there could be a story about... I haven't read many of... I don't think it's a romance story. Yes.
What was that?
These are not very... Well, may it happen. Those are unhappy. These are not very... Well... Maybe that's really not in romance books. Maybe some about other books. Oh, I think that's...
Seems like most people...
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little. She brings out her...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do it.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment.
I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands, swaying. Oh, there's something you're missing. A small mountain of colorful board, an endless variety of... There's also books in a board game section. There's a box that says, Wirral, 3rd edition mega settings. That price is steep, but then it's the
Wonderful board games. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. Friends are technically... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerain. Lousy. I've heard they turn...
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Feet rows and rows of Hyamdalamen blur your vision. You may be 100. Man from Hyamdal, not even close. Man from Hyamdal in
Oh, man, blood and violence, scantily clad. What does it matter? They're all this. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyamdalaman, the man from Hyamdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover between the throne, especially those. It's symbolic of the display rack before you is burdened under piles of.
Welcome to... Be welcome. And I am the proudest owner of our little shop of... Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. My precious... Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting... She can, if she has...
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff, and she's looking for one.
Oh, no. Hold on. I need to invite her there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running. It's a proper place to live. Most of the buildings, he made the initial investment.
Super silent. Almost.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Exactly. She's been too busy helping. I assure you, I of all people understand.
And hell freezes over. The woman looks aloof.
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Everything is on the shelves. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiled. These shelves, a couple of spook novels high, crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen, oh no, turns out he faked it. Yes, tragedy cool. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who?
Oh, crime! You're a police officer, apparently.
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that could it be the motifs of unstable identity? Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red? Yes, it is. Relax. It's not that bad.
Something the matter, detective?
The lieutenant.
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
The plaque on the shelf browsing suddenly. High speed next to the...
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. I would say the book is also very daring. Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one.
I would say the book is also very perhaps for
Do her words.
Certainly.
You feel like you should. Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90s. That old thing, from when some design...
The place does not look...
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame, the project...
This bookstore is not strictly amidst the point of the book. It serves wholeness when it's up to your mind. The book, there's even a chapter on the...
Yes?
You see...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron. This is a traditional Seminese war. Inhabitant, aside from poking at it suspiciously.
Nothing. Now please go
She speaks almost as oddly enough. The more she tries to, just as you.
Sir, don't touch that. I told parapsychologically speaking with.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the... You do? Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't...
The curtains do seem frail suddenly.
No! Please just talk to me.
Talking is always good. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
Hello again, esteemed officer. I already told you. It's just let it go.
She recites it like it's a... She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
No! Okay, fine. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've...
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from...
Yes, I've contacted numerous. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this? No, there are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
Desert pygmy shape.
The curse is so much. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. It's not just that, officer. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie... Most certainly not.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class...
Are you sure? You're no para-detective.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you...
Here we go.
I should have realized, but I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of... If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Thank you, sir. There's one more...
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Yes, a malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. No, this chimney is some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find... Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round.
What you discover?
Okay, but please, it's not good to...
Wow. Void woman. You see a set of... You see a...
Oh!
Yes? What about me? Good.
About me?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before. After exerting some force, you met...
Detective, you're...
Money.
A barbell lies. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the... There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS if... You're right. The weight no one does until they get smashed under the barbell.
这陷阱还想要我做，出事。
Your flashlights, some of the writing. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures, translucent. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your... One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The hull door The Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really Just look at those details.
The photo called entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on. You see primitive oil, albeit dark and cold, a pinned postcard. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint. It looks a bit like a minimi. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the handwriting. The full text. This
a radio computer.
What he means is that this is the Ream Civic.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like it's empty, like a.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing. Something's missing. There's nothing happens. Guillaume Le Million.
Oh, 是为了你完成。
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not be. The whole thing resembles history classes, students with the radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into perhaps. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Whoever decides a list of names under the stations suggests people across. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less. Exactly. This.
Nothing.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes.
Like he's ready to lay out a fun.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Through call-in stations. None of the play. Then there's the game master frequency.
Coordinating.
Not to my knowledge.
Not in.
But I don't think any. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
Super cool.
No idea. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... I don't think so. I think that... Okay, let's... Yes?
什么？这里又是个门。
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Sure. Okay, here's an old Belmagrave rifle. It's yours, officer. You found this place. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable. Seems like an old bed.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Only the black cable, something close to...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electric... thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark and the echo is so prompt.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting.
You're right. The rooms do look like...
Always has to be the skeptic this man. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. Something breaks loose.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear.
You hear a low rumble.
After you, officer.
烟死掉了。就这样，这还是英文。
You see, the bear looks oddly realistic. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing cold. The lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course. Let's take a look at...
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. Revachol Ice. You pocket the note.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
A friendly cut. The paper still smells.
Good question. I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity... The note is written with...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is... You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I...
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. Some local miscreant, probably. There are tons of them running around in Martinez, ready to stir up trouble. I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the breakable? This orange machine is dead still. It had turning the crank. You slip your fingers on. No, this is going to need something if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
Oh, 这也会有桥。
This orange machine is dead still. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. This orange machine is dead still. It has a... Only the red somewhere. A machine hums along with... This orange machine is buzzing like an old... Two cables are something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow. An electric sizzle. The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside.
Good question. I know. At least it's not running them a loss anymore.
The fridge sits empty before a friendly. The paper still...
Yes?
我上楼。上楼了，上楼了。 money. The journey 使用记忆体。
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize it. Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one. That's a good question. Not quite. You do know.
很奇怪的上面。片51年，有哦，有人住这里哦。
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed. So what kind?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a cop. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your...
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. Take a look around and...
It almost looks as if no falsehoods are present. She's a no...
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral. Not especially.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks...
Your window looks directly onto the...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the... Well, there's always... During daytime, there usually...
She's heard of the murder, but did not...
But I never saw anyone. I might have. But in this case...
It's light here.
It's really hard to make it. It's an odd profession. Making dice for...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have...
More or less. Are you interested in anyone?
Oh, quite a lot of them.
Yes, I think it was called androd...
A bit of experiment. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. Yes.
A bit of... It's not about the haircut.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man from Zemsk. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in my...
It's not really full of that. No one would...
Eventually, the coalition... Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out... And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and it's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murder.
Nothing changes in her tone.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer. And you know, and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers. Really? They were made. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. The usual.
Men like that.
Sure, but sleeps. I have no...
They were just... Maybe you could make a sword...
Fortress Accident. They were an interesting bunch.
That's understandable.
They certainly took the usual, well, they seem...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
That's what I thought. Because well, in the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And so is producing anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking, and by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing. Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No, eventually, Ravishow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. You did what? Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. The taxidermist who made it said it was his...
Sounds cool.
Megatherion. It's an imagine by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Understandable. You shouldn't do them. Anyway, now you know.
Little spot.
Anything else? I'm not good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I've heard the stories. But I don't think those stories play sounds, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the... And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real? Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we...
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? All right. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? I think I have... You're a police officer.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lot. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. Now, was there anything else?
Yes?
Oh, it's you again. We're inside. But when I arrived...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified nothing.
The lieutenant...
Your win.
I'm sorry, detective.
She nodded.
Anything else, officer?
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. A bar of fabric, the static gets...
Good afternoon. Fortress accident. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are really cautious. It's I work as a repeater. As for me, well, I am sitting. Now please tell me the reason for the filament you have inserted. Yes. Is that the production good?
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why...
No.
A hint system.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you received...
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Fortress accident. One fortress accident.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? One fortress.
That's not bad.
Any other good? Proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of its glowing. This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. It looks like you think so. They must have had massive someone, a conductor for the 100, whoever decides. A list of names. There's
My God. It's at the schedule.
Nothing. It's this old the whole history classes. Your flashlight, some of the writing. A thick layer of cold dust.
You're right.
Always it's dark. The echo is...
What are you doing? Wait, really? You shouldn't...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand.
铁锹的力量，那我就会死。
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. An off-key melody.
Who knows? Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought that the doorbell is broken and the bookstore shouldn't even be...
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the... What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. What looks like someone. You hear... You can almost...
Yes, hello. This is Tri...
She sounds almost... Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list. The lieutenant. She must be mistaken you. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just... Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been... Ever since...
A spot of static overrides her.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Wash another seagull.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you. Silence. This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised.
这个要读一下，一定要读下来。
You see a set of tire tracks in a brown cop habit. This isn't case. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty. No. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweep. Hard to say. Hard to say. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. An old East Delta Commerce Center? No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. This trash well, it is a
We could try using a pry bar. The one we might want to ask for a key from the manager of the world.
Kuno's got this!
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig! Shit's coming up strong!
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! What?
Kuno's riding it!
The rake! You should throw
the fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Fuck no! Kuno doesn't
Fast. This kid has got streets.
We should. You will see.
The language these kids.
The fuck?
He's calling us Kuno!
Alright. Entertain
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fun.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, whatever. Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the...
This is where you quickly...
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez? I don't know. Mesco.
There is no Night City anywhere.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know what? Don't tell it. It's not fucking lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Ooh. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't...
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's...
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Your test...
Get lost,
Yeah? The king... Yeah, whatever. The fuck about it? Probably... You heard... I don't... Mesco.
There is no...
Kuno...
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Probably... You heard... I don't... Mesco.
There is no...
Yeah.
Thanks, Kuno. That's...
Just...
Yeah, you tell the fat...
Kuno...
He's trying to...
Kuno knows all... Your...
Get lost,
Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit. Try and...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna... Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before...
Help! He's... Escalate! Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please...
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still...
Fucking logical! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in...
No one? Help! The pig! Help! He's flashing!
You...
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Look...
For emphasis.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that. I'm gonna...
Relax. There's a dead body, remember? That's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
I can. Kuno can smell... I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna... You're nothing! You're a joke to Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his...
No, you're not.
Bitch, you're gonna...
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember...
Click, 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 click!
Kuno! You shoot that shit! Kuno! Kuno's... Ease off, see? Don't Kuno do...
Kuno, Kuno.
Kuno, the pigskin! Looks like it's time for me. I'm going away for a long...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu.
Don't be traumatized.
I'll die before... What's this?
Get the fuck...
So it's a girl.
I'll die before I squid. Murder was the... I'll die before... You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see the top. There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers, isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8, 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work. 3. Hobnailed. 4. Standard work boot. You don't know. 5. Another. 6. An aberration. Impossible to tell. Good, you're not bad. This is 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. 8. And yet another.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the...
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just marching. Even easier to carry on a woman or a kid. Understood. Anything interesting? Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a job? No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear...
He doesn't seem to hear you.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. Mm-hmm. A week?
It is not.
I pulled last week's for...
Correct again. So...
What do I think? Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle.
Indeed. Yes. The lieutenant...
Either way.
No.
The corpse looks at you with bulk. You seem to be holding a cargo belt. Twists his neck at an
active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
An inconspicuous pile of the... It's nothing. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invent... Because there's a secret... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then?
What?
Looks like someone left. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle.
Yes, it's probably yours. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020H.
Is it? Kvalsund, but I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous... That machine is a Kvalsund 1020HK.
I think there's a...
He turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
The cloak? I do think it's... Well, it doesn't seem...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information, or it could be that we are just exploring.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below, but that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into...
There he still is, looking.
Active decay.
He's about to blow!
This trash container. There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant. You feel a great force until a pool of the smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it,
it's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it. I can't handle.
It's more likely he can handle the smell.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned if she doesn't have any.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to...
地图长这，我在这里。对，现在还是可以跑。
I can't believe it felt like spring. Sure, I'm dumb. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terror. Of course, no problem.
She's very.
太棒了！你给我不戳这个。冰球。
You're alive and... Yes, yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to.
I knew it. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind... I don't understand.
The narrative she's built herself. It does. She's squeezing up. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
A third... I've heard of these triactors. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descent. May the Lord be with you.
Well, this is... Should we get out of here? Before the vortex collapse?
Okay, but please, only a few... Yes, the Simonees are...
The woman.
I'm sorry.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. Oh, I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtain. Maybe. Is that... Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain... Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinique. The north coast of... To the east, Hudon. It's so small. No, this is somewhere to be. This large map, Ozon, disintegrate. In the northeast, you can. 850 million people live on these. The ocean break connections that you have little. Perhaps they... It's not really a... Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for... Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of... Slowly, you move...
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small...
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger move, finally coming to a halt.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select...
Several maps. The maps look up. This bookstore is... This bookstore...
I can't have you end up like...
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Yes, you might... Right.
Some area...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Oh, right. I think none.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even read. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce.
If the whirling is part of the same bit.
Right. It used to be a game. My advice, don't base your business on a fact.
Agreed. Pinball.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for... Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a tricentennial? It used to be a major...
It was too real to be just... Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that...
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it's clear. I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it's clear. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yeah, the Wirrow on...
Ice.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone. Cause it's a nicosita...
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is... Maybe you have a star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7... Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude.
Pieces of lodestone were used.
10 real, and I can get these red. It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. Maybe you have some other... How about an amber die? Who told you amber was cheap? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from a piece of amber with a I had a feeling. Maybe you have some other idea? A normal die? Polyhedral dice. Dice that... Come on now. Be a little creative. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Maybe you have a star that fell from... Yes, you...
Pieces of lodestone.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? A star that... Yes, you
Pieces of
10 real. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politicians. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
OK， 搞定，在这边没事干，离开。买了地图超没用，真的是傻爆了。来了。
Hello again, esteemed.
This coin-operated viewer is the metal feels cold. A thick layer of graffito under the graffito. A sea of blues and greys appear. You know this to be the star of Pericanes. Around the large wooden building you see This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the curtains on the disc. The lenses shift. The ghost, it looks as...
Really? Really?
Hey, up here, Piggo. The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested, and here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you. I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there...
We weren't put on...
The lieutenant, hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the woman on the boat does.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye.
Ozon is an archipelago.
Probably the one. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Good idea, can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. Yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite.
Watch your back.
A striking woman leans.
Good afternoon, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town and you're...
Relax. She meant it.
Peyton, my maiden name. I meant you. The Revish... I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel. There is...
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
There's a trace of irony that happens quicker than a shooting star.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to... Yes, we are.
Technically, The neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are...
I haven't seen anyone else.
Actually, that motor carriage has been... It's for crossing long...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions.
The boat? No. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Officer,
The crowns of her teeth, her nonchalance, might...
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the...
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Miss...
Then what does that say? 33A? This old proletarian... Yes. Oh my.
Detective.
Then what? 33A? This old proletarian...
Your synapses flesh.
哦，我赢了，太棒了，我赢了。
You mean eel's hips? Oh my.
Detective.
Then what does that... 33A? Yes. Anyway, good. What we...
There was a touch of...
The pine, and that is...
The wild pines, Son Baptiste, LUN, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than... Yes, past a certain point, numbers big... A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines as they started as an exploration and cargo fleet. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the... There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must... Everything. Right up to, but not including, I believe the official...
No way.
And how are the two?
They're not.
Wait, she just...
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter... What can I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. What can I say? The Union... Yes, I believe there is a... Let's say...
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes.
But the strike...
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
This isn't the...
Heavens, no. There have been 2
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told... Fuck off, midget. Go, Montes. Yes. Keep in mind there are leaflets. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty fortunately, they explained it. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by... I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just there. And now...
Excuse me.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one...
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of course not. Everard...
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see...
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If they're... Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act. But they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a... I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the...
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Does it? The company suspects foul play. The point of the present...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
I'm glad you are.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Downright haunting. The point of the...
Thank you for your concern.
Of course. Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my...
Of course, ma'am. We should have... And this is my colleague from
How curious. Why is that, detective?
'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the court? Oh dear. I do believe you, naive as that may...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen...
She's a professional negotiator.
Of course. But before we do, officer, the situation is extremely volatile. I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've... Of course, the situation is... I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you...
She's silent. The wind.
Officer. You know...
You're doing it.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break... The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. Or you can find your back...
Detective, a word in private before...
It's clear you like the hard stuff, bro. Lower intestine? Fascism, brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut? Yes, woman. That's what fashion stomach truth. Because you've said that, okay, that sounds much better. You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. Of course you are, bro. Hey, psst, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you keep saying things like down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich. Sodomite funky style. Very funky. So, oh yeah, get the firing squad. Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants...
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance. And you know, this woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced... No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. What I propose is, we are... Oh, that would be fantastic, but...
The situation might have changed.
You could request a new one.
You're back. Good. Of course, detective. You're back. It's quite straightforward.
Ingredients.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and Yes. After they clear the...
Wild pine.
We're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get it...
The handoff. The motor lorries at the...
Precisely. Someone needs to move the...
How convenient that...
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a...
Her irises are like...
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. How do you think they're fine?
There was a shakedown.
With all due respect, precisely. The two
Or not.
as eager as I know. This is a limited thousands of...
Well...
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Track. And...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. We did.
We know the company.
Well, here's your guess. Excellent. According... It may come to nothing. In the meantime, let me know...
Okay.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Inom en. 找到你了，小屁孩。
Are you trying?
Apparently, logic error.
Pigs come to take me out, trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever. Trying to sneak.
There must be another way into the building.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
The fuck? 为什么有声音那么大声？吓死我！
There he still is.
Activity.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
The ammonia only makes it work. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay? You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke dick, then drive to the station. I think I've lost my...
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is... You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do. What?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over...
Give it half an hour. What do you see?
Hello, sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on. Take heart off. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with off.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with...
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be... Thank you, but... Perhaps another time. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower...
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although, oh my. What happened? That's how I feel about the accident. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be... I was lucky. That's quite all right. Yes, officer. Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell? I haven't seen very many. Speaking of history, you know what? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here.
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman.
Oh, dear. This is troubling. But we should stop for today.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago, it has something to do with everything. You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it...
A sigh.
But maybe someone more educated...
No, I'm not...
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe?
That's a good point. This does...
Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Yes.
A paraplegic.
No problem. Of course.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary up. Oh, excuse me. A colorful piece of on the counter rolled out of his open hand. You see a...
No idea. Looks like he works for Wildpack, possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor.
The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a... The worker is in a deep slump. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. Flicking open, the man emits a loud snore. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps you slip the plastic up just for the record. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries. The sleeping dock worker has little to say. A thin man, as you step in, he nods toward... Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of...
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the...
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today. You see a heavy steel door with a...
You do? It's...
The winch. Outside. In the backyard. Remember? No? Your fingers do.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this.
The cobalt blue, old cobalt. It leads to a side build. The door does not.
没问题，想办法教他。
The man...
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41? Right. Now, I know it took us a while to...
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something...
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No.
But you still know your way...
Yes, I know where something...
I didn't imply...
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound... Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones. Not...
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the... What are you, crazy? Haven't you asked me that already? What? Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Forget it. Haven't you asked? Okay.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I'm good for you.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You...
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part...
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real. Another thing you've annihilated. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend. Are you serious?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from...
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station.
Good luck.
By the way, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria. Why did you say that? You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't... You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get...
他要是有130块啊，要死啊！不是。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Receive.
Give it a minute.
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
So the union has a phone, and there's one.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already... No one calls the police. The union would get angry, you know. What the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble. Yeah, go on. You mean why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't...
God, why can't you just mind?
I already said I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before. It's...
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
Please, no. not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face.
Oh, those again. You know, when you put your gun, I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are..." There is silence on the other end.
Me neither. No, please.
There are way more.
No idea. All I know is next to a wave, it almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else. Trust me. You would know. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker extraordinary. What misogyny? You have to act. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
No. What? Oh God. Please.
What?
Call was dominated by the other party. Anything else?
It's on. The love quest is on. To
Just Sylvie. Yes. Oh, great.
you hear?
Anything else I can add? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, what does he want? He's asking this. I don't think. Don't give that. Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it is. Request denied. He said, well, Vigmar said. Anything else, sir? Over.
Wait. Before be
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing. 10-4. Hold up, Jules. Seems like it. No. Fuck him. Sorry, sir. Anything understood, sir? Roger that. 10-10. Over.
I'm gonna tell the pull out too.
Yes?
A simple little cadence. He's seen
From another. It's the jam, my man.
the air from the east.
It's the traffic. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here and feels like forever.
Mazout is an antiquated.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week, so tell me. He ain't one of us drivers.
It's easy to see.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and a sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more. Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does. It's like
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
some pretty wild stuff I hear. I've heard talk there. Maybe you should.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own. Okay, but do continue.
They want to keep that money flowing in.
He doesn't blame.
Anything else. Us lorry drop. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making head. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merch. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be.
Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go. What? Those days. Hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment is a practice whereby.
We have a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Ah, man. What? Hey, man.
Entrapment.
Then what's your deal?
We have a
Not me, man. No, gotta guard the stuff.
A rhymesmith.
Look, man.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Your best.
That's brutal, man.
No, stop.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool. Yeah.
He's not lying.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Don't be a stranger.
太扯了，第12趴都失败了，搞毛啊！
old money, a silver. As you look up, you notice something about this, even by the standard. Well, he blew through his own maladministration. Stories, he called it the... But wait, you have it. You see, old Philippe, cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers, that's what the revolution beneath the cold waters. The original, most historic, some years ago. A group of liberals. The statue is supposed to capture the moment. People in Philip III, not that he ever... Someone shot him in the heart. Interest.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. Why not?
The king stands high above you. Wow. You... Oh, yes. You hustle. Oh, yeah. Look at yours. That is the sign of a hustler who'd never... Oh, you do. It ain't easy. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave because of the taxes. G-Man's taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. Every time you wipe your 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. The photo, an ambrotype, from the turn of...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still back in Mefka, during the time until you came along. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome...
He was the biggest star.
In all likelihood.
Someone was. They are they're big.
All of what?
I wasn't. Well, you.
The Republic of...
Why not, Harife? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry. Of course it does. What did you? Of course not.
The Boyadero. Boya.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love. Of course not. The Boyadero...
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell. As the...
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot. Then he rides off. The most beautiful. A true Boyadero needs a whole harai.
She's just a distract.
So he doesn't...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you.
Nothing.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something...
Oh, don't worry about the Monosov's land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estrada's doom. You're right, Loman. I'm the one.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I say? What I feel? If you don't know?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. And the U41A. It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Where do you want me to go? Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the...
I thought as much.
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something's... Okay, then.
What do you need?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? Yes, not the whole... They come.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting They probably.
I have it.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to.
Wondering about it is, of course,
Or some boring.
he's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job. So, I haven't opened it. What?
By the way, you should come back to this.
Another thing. Yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely, your body is ready, sire.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him. Life doesn't have a back button.
Wonderful.
It is.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel. God, does it mean...
What else do you need? He looks at you, spit.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to...
Or you broke the bird. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand. Ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink.
And there we have it.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. Like what?
You see ahead the door. The man ponders. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international... The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a call. Still, the lieutenant gives this door. The worker is in a deep slumber.
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation.
You must be joking.
It's not easy.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is...
No problem.
No money. 我想要有钱。
Hello again. Of course, no problem.
She's...
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. Every school of thought and government, it's men like you who keep Revachol divided.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self.
Oh, come on, man,
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant exhaled.
Whatever you say.
Oh. He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of...
It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might... I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. People who've studied these things say that you and me...
Oh?
Good. If we, the evening people, pulled...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is stern.
Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So, look, I'm gonna be straight with you, since you're my kin. I don't know shit. What do you think? I can't leave the lot. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some apples.
Apples is exactly the...
Yeah, apples? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples.
Look, we're on the...
Koiko may be another derogative.
Yep, it's what...
In fact, Yokokata...
Yeah? Then, I guess they grow apples.
He means the people.
Yeah, you know, Granny, cause that's what... Hey, if the name and description... did you miss the part where I said they aren't here?
Relax. You've got all you can get here.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Someone with a cart. What did you Not at all. Hell no. It's a gift. Trusting, isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran is just full.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. His tribe are natural liars.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest? Or were you just trying to win his confidence? I suppose that's a relief.
We know it.
And one more thing. As you've seen, I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on,
You see several... The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked.
What is what? If you want to...
Her attention is drawn. The tear machine stands... Your bottles clunk into the... The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need to tear. Welcome to
What's that magazine?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11. I think they...
The story goes...
You mean this? This is pop...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks...
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a...
We are not the fashion police. We're the real...
Okay. I'm not really... A warehouse. I don't know.
She looks...
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room.
She looks up.
Yes. What we have is there. In the medicine... I don't really... Not really. I don't know. Really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I don't know. We're in Frit as man.
What will?
We're in a... Or do you, when... Yeah, I don't...
The clock shows the time at 10:09.
Cool.
A colourful display of the bottles wink there. in that dark?
Sure. If you want something. But I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and... No. The pair... You know. I mean...
Substances give powerful bonuses. Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative...
A small cabinet, their logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't... Saint Baptiste.
She is right.
I don't really know what hip...
Nosifed heals +1 health.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. We should take care of that. Let's talk to him anyway. Enough is...
不，靠你了，伙伴，我可做不了这件事的决定啊，我没抢，这没抢。他的59。这游戏好像值得玩2、3次，蛮好玩。
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed?
I understand your predicament, as I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct...
Forgive me for saying this, but I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me...
Okay, I might have something in my motor...
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done. Yes, have you... Does that arrangement include you paying... What about what I...
Literary demotion. That's the...
Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian.
All the locks have an electronic component. Oh, wonderful. Try it. Not until...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant.
那我们之后去你车上拿钱了，让你有钱可以救我，不然我就fuck off了。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure, the cage at the back.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items.
All right, let's not take them.
Sounds like the cage.
I confiscated this. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence. They are spinner hub.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing film.
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. The spinners shine.
All right.
Sounds likely.
我有什么东西？
The worn and...
You can revisit the bench if you...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we...
Transporting clothes. The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trip. Big men on
Franco-Nigerian.
They're not all blue.
Which ones?
This set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they... Okay. I don't like either set too much.
Why? What's the...
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. 50 cents. Bargain price. Oh, did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
The boombox. 1. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel for... If police work means play... And here you are.
A typical Martinez.
Yes.
His manner is kept. The light pole. This would make quite a statement.
It was...
We are not here to investigate the theft of city prop. You have to admit it's rather...
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light is up. Well, the most important...
Okay, that checks out. Wow, a very large... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man's...
Hell yeah, man. I don't usually carry printed tees. I wouldn't go so far as to say that most people don't think that...
Smells like worn cotton with...
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything. I mean...
Okay.
You sound... Beside...
It's for the best. His theory isn't exactly...
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
But... Why? I deal in goods, not services. Too...
That's dirt cheap.
But... Why? I suppose that makes sense, yes. It's not off. What can I do for you? Oh no.
Who are you?
All kinds. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me...
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe. Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects.
How would I know? Rolodon is just something I was with the
He's taken it for mental and emotional.
We were an all...
On the patch.
I lived by the... There wasn't much a bad idea.
The People's Pile was a primitive nuclear reactor. Construction began during, needless to say, an emergency valve defect resulted.
There's a reason why. So much. No one. A bunch of poor people. The cleanup happened so I came to my... I like the...
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Of course. Have you tried?
The lieutenant steps away. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man. Of course. I doubt it. I do my best.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is all...
Someone else came here earlier today asking...
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if he met. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting... And I don't like... She didn't seem like a policeman. Truth be...
Right, so, let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with... Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you...
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Yes, we'd like to say...
Roy takes the...
Yes.
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no...
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now guess. That is only a ludicrous daydream. Yes, sorry, cop. The cop what? They'll be super. No, you don't. Come on, of course you. That won't. A couple of this panel. Pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
It's raining. It was clear. I'm a nighthawk.
There's a little meanness.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes. Yes. Have you... Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till... Please pay for each night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RC. Can I help you?
Yes?
The door is still the lieutenant gives. This is the door to...
Just a moment. You had some questions.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the art. I have a cigarette every...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly...
You mean this? This isn't...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given. Yet, were he to quit...
Yes. It's been a long... Well... You were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hang. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough. We're both doing our best under the... We weren't able to find the union leader, Evra Claire, much less interview. We tried to interview the Wild Palms rep, but she asked us. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
If Kim is emphasizing something with this man...
Above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachel Citizens Mill. Yes, although indirect. Officers of the RCM. The RCM's we can arrest people, of course. But rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station calls. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary. You have to supply compelling evidence. Not a good position to be. Yes.
He is internalized.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is not. We don't convict. We arrest. A coalition, DRC, or perhaps it is better to say we were. Be sentimental if you like. Either.
Or if they think.
The Moralist International are the world. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. What do they believe in?
Those others.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Something kind, something like the...
A historic figure? The moral intern are a fact. I try not to. Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce, spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But
the dying light, an aerostatic pop.
They really don't like us here. And the North, it's our fault. We run, it's incredibly hard. Human beat me too. But I wouldn't count.
He is very tired.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
The bed is
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, a door. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutter. Told you that you needed those. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken. Because the switch must be broken. The lights. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight, and then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic smells of alcohol and it barely covers your toe. A bit tense is a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the can? Do you remember your wife's? You know who I am. I'm the bad. Reality will turn into a grotesque night. Do you remember the warmth of it? That's right, funky baby. Tell me, where are you? No, it's gone. You failed No, you haven't. You'll be stinky. You're not coming back. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just...
So something is wrong. Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I'm away.
Good going, buddy. Really? You mean, why are you so tired? That's not really true. You're too weak to say no now. Speed is it's power. Of course, you and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. The door is closed. Still nothing. This door can...
你觉得我想进你房间儿？ 妹纸，进个房间吧。
Morning. Looks like we can get to work. Everything points to the dock worker, which may, of course. I mean, men who drink beer are completely one loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tension. In fact, even the one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk...
Yeah, streetwise, but aren't you?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why?
Just...
She's agitated.
And there's no...
The closest phone...
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about the union office. Probably has the manager...
Why would he be?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. You have more, just some field work, but they should have...
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as they come. Oh my. Well, whatever the...
You're welcome.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to...
Yes, some left feet.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh,
it's a...
That's...
She's you.
My apology.
It's not search...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has...
Oh, sweet.
The lieutenant gives you.
Well...
Ah, yes.
Where up hence it...
I knew it.
It's not... It's simply... Oh, well, some teen... Of course, most
Enthusiasm is what?
I suppose I have something... Oh, I doubt it. Not a... Yes. Oh, dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish... Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
There's really no point in manipulating it.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple.
He nods. Ooh, tough choice there.
Yes. Yes, it was reported by soldiers, indeed, which is to say the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor.
Ma'am, you're...
Please don't say like...
Yes. Advantage. Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant...
Ah, fuck it.
Well, none of it's... It was a couple... It's still...
If the body...
Alas, instead...
Alas. Always, alas, and then...
I understand your skepticism.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something... Okay.
It's the...
Call the Mama Dakwa.
It could be. Yes. Although...
Fine, I'll...
Many when the scientists, they realize... Sequester time that they tried to... Psst, exactly. After that...
Of course.
I'm glad you did. What about what? That would be the giant lives. No one knows the tower.
Who are you?
That's what they're...
Gravity anomaly.
Cryo... Yes. Back... Michinu disappeared short... Yes.
It's actually...
Yes, and we can assume that she has been... I'm glad you like them. But...
You know...
Of course, officer. I'm glad you like them. Oh, dear. Well... Oh, well, he's...
The lieutenant...
One other thing. We'll be celebrating our spy, that we...
She's skipping over...
I hope I've been useful.
Let me have Detective disorientated.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
No, I am not a gardener. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus. Talk to him. But
it doesn't matter if you recognize our...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Aggressive? You make your living in
So you were spying?
Listen, you moral
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. No one is emotional here. Like I already told you, what you want is of no significance, officer. What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to... If anything, it...
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy...
Hey, asshole, up here.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is a...
You're sure taking...
Oh, he was a real...
Time to go.
Easy, boys.
You might want to start asking your...
Do a head count first. Starting from the right. Bootside sitting on his right, across at the other. He spent his youth in villa and then standard. The emblem on his vest in the far corner. Standard working boot on his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one size 41 with the light step. Not a child, after all. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors. Exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, man? Or what? You...
Actually, boss, we've been...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy.
That's right. We're not talking. You're not cops here.
Good. We are all watching.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that...
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an
Not in the arrest.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belt.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter 50. As almighty God, even Dick Mullen only has a 45. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops.
What's that?
over here. Let me handle this. Detect...
Her entire character has
Yes, extremely normal. So let's get to it. That's Titus.
It doesn't matter.
She says nothing.
What of the Union? If anything, aggressive.
So
listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask. Look, a comedian. Do you...
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop.
Like I already... What you want is of...
The 15th Indo tribe.
This is where you say your bed.
Detective.
Hey,
Do not let their squeals
What is
hey, asshole.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Wow. Real big. Yeah, must be some. Yeah.
You might want.
Do a head count first. Started sitting on his across. He spent and then in the far corner. Size 40 in conclusion. Exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? What or what?
Actually,
She.
shut the.
So let me.
That's you're not
Good. We are all
So
They couldn't get him.
funny. But my partner and I.
well.
What are you doing?
You should have kept pushing.
Incriminating. You mean we all? Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too.
God.
No. These 7 honest.
All 7 together.
How many people have?
Shares election.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling any. Do you think you could do that?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but
I think you.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. You don't have to keep.
I know, Lizzie.
Known him?
yeah.
Quiet. He came around about 3. No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why? 'Cause I am.
What kind?
The kind that shows up.
A live grenade. Right here.
I can't prove it, but I know.
Because one night, he walked straight up.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
We couldn't believe it either.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke.
Wrong. He harassed women. Raped one.
From rape to harassment.
To kill us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joke.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. Show me your con. Why don't you show me your...
Aren't you fucking listening?
Yeah. Me and you.
There's some. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Didn't they?
This is where
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Like what?
Nothing.
I think we're going to have done it.
Good luck with that. You've heard. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
We.
Didn't they?
This is where an autopsy would.
Maybe wrap it up.
We.
Didn't they teach?
This is where.
Titus.
We over.
Then we.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
With no.
No, he hasn't.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our.
Actually, they're well, this one. But he's always.
Like what, Copper? Yeah,
It's almost.
Not in the.
By your side. While the little rat-faced man.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter 50. As Almighty God. Even Dick.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
I've got nothing. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante Internet. A cold look in her eye. It's not her. She's.
What you want is a...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Fever.
Why?
This is not what I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the...
But
The fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
merely be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth. I want to point everyone knows how to do that.
What are you doing?
Fellas, you getting any of this?
We'll solve the case.
Inside the small...
Yeah.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Deranged cop kills himself.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh.
You sure?
Oh, he was...
Time to go.
You might want to...
Do a head count. Start sitting across at the... He spit and then in size. In exact...
The fuck is with you, fella? What? Or...
Actually, boss...
She...
Shut the fuck up!
So let me...
That's... You're not...
Good. We are...
The...
Fun.
Well...
What are you doing?
You should have kept...
Incrimin? You mean... We are... Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere.
God...
No.
Or 7.
We...
Didn't they...
This is where...
Tighter.
We over...
Then we'll...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Actually... Well, this one...
Right, fuck...
With no...
No, he has...
Like what?
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah!
Quiet.
By...
No. Why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation.
What? So am I.
He killed the guy for...
Are you there? Do you...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts and leisure. What you...
No. We'll stay here.
Are you there? Do you...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question. This asshole is...
I think you got your...
Yes. There are some...
Why? I am.
What kind?
The kind...
Alive?
I can't.
Cause what?
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't...
Sire, this is a serious...
Wrong.
From rape.
To kill us.
Yeah.
He grabbed some...
Yeah. Show me.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
This seems like they don't want...
No.
There's nothing you can do for now.
How many...
Shares in...
Oh.
So he's hanging a man.
Yeah, lawman.
It's all...
Not...
By... While the little rat face...
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an almighty God.
Am I gonna have to?
That won't be necessary. Let's just all cool off.
I've got not what you want. I am not...
You could be Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a...
So fucking what?
No, Glenn.
This didn't change. It's not her. She's...
Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Get sober. Aggressive? Listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came... I don't need private...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
In the morning light, they'll do something important. This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12, even at a standstill. Someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 100 and...
I reckon that, man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR1.
Yeah, you know it? Yes, the 100 and...
I reckon that, man, that's got...
7.2, yes.
Its 9 helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the vision.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Oh.
He is not...
100...
I reckon, man, that's...
You lost the Kini...
Armel Ryu.
100...
I reckon, man...
Believe me, it...
Armel Ryu.
Yes.
Its 9 helium headlights would... Lingo it up.
No. Those spinners were elegant. Sleek porno.
The sole purpose of pornography.
That's a negative on the...
I have... Yes, René. Hello, officer. How... Let me think. Of course, officer. I'm sorry. The only one...
The sandwich, in addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my... Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of...
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine.
And it's...
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets close.
Yes?
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. What is this?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull cure.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. It's a Belle McGrave.
His moves are quick and precise.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. I'm not surprised. As for the rifle, I don't... Ah, yes!
Oh!
A superpower! Feared and respected decisively. Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the French, Revachol would be a different...
Don't get...
The Carabinier doesn't...
Oh, old Philippe was a big fan of the...
You can't even take your... That's why the Philippe...
Of course.
Philippe III was even brought...
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Please, officer, don't encourage him.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Officer, let me think. No,
Then help them.
He means...
I wish...
Odd. He doesn't seem to be...
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Everyone in Martinez...
What the...
The old... There he's...
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Oh, in many... Oh, yes. Not in the technicals.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big... He doesn't know anything.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them...
Writing work mostly. How can... Oh, nothing official.
Well, he tells his little pen...
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really some... I believe...
Come on.
I prefer...
Come on.
I don't... Officer...
He just...
Of course. don't
Just...
come on.
No. Sure, officer.
The purity of snow always...
Yes? Hello, me?
Is she such a working-class woman?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. It is. I know you are. Mm-hmm. What with?
What with? A lot of things.
My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... no. Why are we still talking about this? I don't mean to...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't.
Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your
Wonderful. The store is open. No, absolutely.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention. Her hands move. Another comrade. You step in and close your...
What is...
She seems to be confused. The situation is oddly intimate.
What are you doing, officer? A hug monster? How do these two go hand in hand? Right. Is there anything else?
The woman before... There's a...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got...
Abort. These...
Damn, officer!
It's going to be...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they...
These are... Those UV sticks.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
No luck. All...
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some...
There are
Don't be...
Save the economy.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got... Look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? And what? Oh.
You find your... The box...
Economical, but also trendy. Look...
No good. All you can come up with are some... They itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly.
You see two...
I can see you...
A pair.
Those...
Only fun ultra. We're the future. These one is...
No, don't look at the... Then look at them again. These are... No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. You do, officer, you do. No way, officer. Well, but see, if on the other hand, you...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
No way, officer. That's right, officer. No, officer. Well, but if on the...
Damn. So... You see, the name...
Happy shopping, you're...
You feel a twitch in your index fingers.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we gotten a red? Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Then fire away, officer. Me? It's a
This man probably comes from...
very sharp officer.
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Sea Guy archipelago was colonized by Revachol.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's no, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool drug, unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, that's so cool. You investigating the...
A blatant lie, sire. Yet,
Who said that? It's the...
So you admit you're...
No, I just said I...
realizing he can't get out.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most... No! That's insane! It's the fat hater! It's nothing!
And...
Crowd!
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please!
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her...
Interesting. Could...
All of them!
Who exactly?
All of them! I don't know. Maybe if she...
He's not ruling her out.
I don't know. All right. I scored.
Start with a little compliment. Then,
Oh,
after all this...
an investment? What kind of investment? Ha! That! You drive a... Sounds like a fair deal.
Corruption.
Me?
This man probably comes from sea.
Very cool. Me?
This man, the loot. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era.
That's right of... Hey!
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. I didn't, man. I told you.
It's true. We would have...
Thank God I don't know. A friend? An acquaintance. A youngish woman.
What color?
Blue and violet.
Then she...
Damn, I don't want...
We can't.
That's how it always is.
It won't come.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness. Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I heard the rumors.
Did this via...
Well... Fuck, man.
He's right. There are... The great... Wait. This guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person. I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here.
The keys to a motor.
Valori's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe.
When did she...
Last Friday. No. She left them to me. Because she trusted.
The other drivers would have to tow it.
If they break in, they would find...
I bet you are. Nah. I need to think my own thoughts. Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
This
is the one our man...
The glass on the side windows is the door. There's no... You push the key. The smell of cigarettes. These, one of them. There's definitely the remnants of it. The actress is... This is... She wasted away in a drug den. The actress, it looks like...
Strange. There are so many...
It has to be an advance...
No, that's on 70... What? For contacting... Looks like we are dealing with an...
A 20 club... The smell of a... You wedge your... But one sandpaper at...
Sandpaper? Yes. Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood.
The movie stars are the metallic drawer. It's an issue of... It looks like an...
The Ulan frequent...
The pull-out tool slightly close the...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before... All right, we're finished here. Honestly, I'm especially intrigued.
This means it's...
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequency... And last but not least, it looks like as elegant as the... Yes, well... As elegant as... Yes, well... Like Joyce told us...
Meaning?
We should return. There are more than enough. The fact that all the same, I don't... Debrief over.
Lowman, you come.
A lorry stuck. The windows are the drive. A large... It is the back of the book.
Racist, nationalist, likely, yes.
There he is.
Bastard! Bastard! Hold up. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest. We're here to fight for a cause. Good. Besides, we're not that different. Maybe you should ask them. We have families.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women. We came here to help the hawk.
I have a question.
You think they follow? Winnipeg beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries. His shirt is far too... He ignores your question. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite...
What's it to you? No. Don't think we...
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Worked at... Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a... Right to work! Things are busy enough.
The hulking man.
Have fun. I know nothing wouldn't, but... Right to work!
We are not pity.
We were promised work. Main gate, and I don't mean the scrawny mess, but why don't you?
It would be better.
No! They...
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then...
Psst. Show him your...
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the...
The man, look.
But that's not you, officer. Good thing, too. I've known you... How did you get a shift?
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived.
Yes, the city has a way. You should be more careful.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. So, what do you need? My friend, I respect the right to... I don't operate in that capacity.
If it's so simple, why...
Aye. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall cement. Then press the button to... Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure. Or you could convert to his... Not yet, no. Jean-Luc himself would... Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if...
Always glad to help out the RC. You know, the winter's... Nothing to worry about, really. Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. You know...
He's a chatty guy.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm...
Yes?
Nobody...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body...
Are you admiring? It must be frightening to... What is this?
Merely standing up makes you sweat.
Stop it! This is the...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy.
You have such... You reek of it. An invisible...
It's not good.
It's like a rat...
Yeah.
He means...
Correct. Al-Ghul...
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for...
Servitude to Al-Ghul. No, you don't. You need...
Does this remind you of someone?
Look at my craniology. You will be.
It is bad.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
It is my task. Enough. Bring your troops. You all.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshached's race theory. He would, well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced, ask what kind of races there are first.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks...
You are obviously a liberal, say. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile. Type B are the
Koikos of Grad. You go?
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a handsome witch. But look at pinkness is a racial quality that the Koiko...
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostate?
The Vasholians halfway...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution came to rob the revolution. Enough of those. A receding genetic pool has led the Vesper, the other overbred, as proven by the mound. The Areopagites are asleep. The latter, tips, the F, are lesser races. The
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce.
Then there is the Semino Koiki. The Koiko, as you. This will. But enough. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to... We will...
Access to the Union is important.
You need to internalize what you have heard. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Vasholian. I am not...
You pick up on something.
The heart now leave. Fine.
Interesting.
Rasi.
Welcome. He must... The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throat.
You exhibit. It is impossible to see. This leads me to your racial heritage is uninteresting. Don't be vulgar. White is still clear. Also, to serve is noble. It takes this jam. Individual. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened. The South, we are the few. I am a... No. You have heard enough.
I think this race...
That will be the...
He will grant us.
Your pedomorphic friend.
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. There is nothing I cannot possibly...
The man.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the... The unpromising. There is those... You know the...
Mahun is in some...
The mount.
Colorful.
The Vesper. The other overbred. As proven by the mount. The other...
Wait.
The indigenous. No. I know, babe. The Areopagi. The latter.
The Koikos?
Yes. Pink. The Koi.
Wouldn't he be...
Democratically.
Is it 82,000 years that...
The revolution. Enough of tea. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and
just like that. Instinct took over. The man is really... All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood. Don't wait. You've only got that fighting pose. Oh God.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
The compression?
You are a poor player of physical chess.
How did this?
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist.
The words to the song have changed.
Your hand.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization.
复音是怎样？白痴，打不赢，就得给他们 MVP 的。
But
Yeah, Measurehead. He's
that is you reek of it. An invisible no you
Does this remind?
jerking motions. So you gave you will.
It is.
There is a button right behind.
It is my task. That is, bring your troops to the wall.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. The down with racism thing. That's they ask what kind of races there are first.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of race. I knew you would go straight for the violent.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the a receding genetic pool has led the Mound on. You know them by the name.
Mahoon is a derogative term for in some municipalities of Oren.
The Mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and Tasso-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose intolerance.
Colorful tassels.
The Vesper, the other large overprint has proven the indigenous, the Areopagite, the latter, type
The Khoikhos of
yes, pink, the Khoi.
Wouldn't he be one for?
Its leader,
Is it 82,000 years that we?
the revolution, enough of type, tips, the F, lesser, the mess.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings.
You are, then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. The Koi, this but enough. You understand nothing.
Access to the Union.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This I cannot possibly imagine. I am.
You pick up on something artificial.
Fine.
Interesting.
Well, he must think. The drawings are precise and look.
You exhibit. It is this. Your racial heritage. Don't be for. Mr. Also. To jam. Individual. Of I am not surprised. We are. I am a descendant. No. You have heard enough.
I think
that will be the.
They're always.
Race is reality. The unpromising race pupil returns.
Just like that, the man. All you hear is a.
不用怀疑，再来个踹踢。
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. As you slam your fist on the.
Looks like you're the new.
No one is the new Measurehead.
The man is. The man is.
拳揍了他一拳。
The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen?
You must be good. Now leave before you humiliate your... The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this?
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist.
The words good. Now leave before you humiliate. The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did
you must good? Now leave before you humiliate your. The unpromising race pupil returns.
揍怕你了。
Just like that, the man is all you hear.
根本就是杜小屁。OK。Good job.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of mud. As you slam your fist.
Looks like you're the new.
No one.
On second block,
it's unfortunate.
The drawer open hundreds and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company. The drawer. So the file cabinet stands steady. Look how blurry all the lines on the hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now...
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there? Right. This is probably not...
The drawers. The file cabinets, hundreds, and the same you already... The drawer slides shut. An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to... Your fingers run over... Calling. Still call...
Video Reversal, 24 hours.
The voice of a young...
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm... No. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend your rent. If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager, Maine. I can't help...
The call is terminated by... The tarpaulin as your fingers tap. This is the night. What? Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. Stale air. The drawers are empty, save for old...
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Oh boy, where to start? Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The enormity of the case. You take the painkillers. They are you. You stand and exit.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. It's a black and white.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really...
The front of this. Because. Why? Because, to your after all, the magazine is divided, comrade. But only 4. So please, if you value our radical...
What do you...
You flip back. This you all... Whoa. It seems, according to this extremely Of course, according... This is the SRV we're talking... Precisely. For too long, drink has...
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should... They're quite on account...
You flip back to... It takes... Why? They... As you leave the main... The tip-top tournée. This so-called... You think instead... Where to even... So, all of it. Oddly enough, this article... There's no... Have you ever met... Undercap... Thus... The so and that at the end, you see, one can.
I can safely see. I'm sure if I.
You flip back to the front. Unsurprised. You skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer. This must be Gaston's handiwork. According to these, it goes on to. You flip back to the worn map feature. This is the night. Shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rate moving the...
I can't see how that was worth the records.
Before you stand...
You do? There are a million containers here. There may very well... We are not here to interact with content.
No reply. The knock you attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you even trying to open it?
Because what? Wasn't... Now is not the time...
Rusting control. Crane does not return. Before you is with great effort, with a mixture of expectation.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsara. I'm Everard. I'd offer you my hand, but I'm...
He looks extremely...
You go ahead.
Whatever he had, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some...
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget it.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect... I, too, have convictions. One of... Should you find yourself more...
You're no Titan.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got... This should take... It should be sufficient to...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's...
Yes, I know, Lauren.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
Don't mention it. But also...
He's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
His slug-like... The world is swallowed by a black hole when he said, don't worry.
I know everything. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr.
Don't be dramatic.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough.
Quick. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Yes, yes.
His expression makes it clear.
If she actually wants to...
He doesn't want...
What do you mean, Harry? He's an old man, Harry. Harry! I have little... Honestly, I'm vanished. Oh, did I...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joy.
Harry. Of course, I have no interest. Tell her about all of it.
It is rather interesting to...
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder.
Actually, Revachol, he refuses to discuss it further.
Am I going to ask? Hell, would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, of course. Let us... My God, so it's true. I didn't want...
I think the odds of...
It might be a good idea to hide you.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. I have a big fat folder. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought...
It's just a brown
Are you trying to tell...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. As you look at the folder, Everard covered...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the census...
He got the name from the census.
Yes.
That made me pity.
Yes, that's what I... Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That...
Of course.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's... But there's a...
Yes, that sounds...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a...
I'm not sure I understand.
Come now.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire.
Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manyan. Just open the door. My dear Harry. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a...
Smooth-talking?
Wait. You need... Here. You're one of us now.
The lyrics, the accent.
Container, every day. I see you are not a union man, mister. I mean, I don't personally. Just some of the other guys don't. Oh, that one.
Told you.
Yes, I'm like, actually, Miss...
Who is this?
A real pretty lady, but I can't listen to...
Yes.
Well, sometimes I feel some of the... Oh, we're on a strike.
So, no.
No, but Titus and his boys got into some... Oh, I'm not... Him and his boys stirred up... No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk...
He probably doesn't know.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
The containers in... It's like... There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union.
No, not really.
Yes, they are high.
Oh, I don't know, mister. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. Oh, yes. Born the people say.
Thank you for clarifying.
Bye-bye now.
You're back before the car. The file cabinet stands steady. The drawer slide.
Do not presume this has drastic true. I said nothing. The unpromising.
So,
You've been in there.
it's but a rest. Right. You talk a key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to pull or whistle. What you're looking for?
Okay, but
the janitor gave it to me. None of this mess we're in. I'm more of a...
Hear me? Ask him about the hard.
They're sort of like you. We're Aye. All of it.
This seditious talk.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. I guess you...
By that.
By have... The old man is corrupt for our benefit. And we know he is... Besides...
This man has political...
No. Even a weak child can think it. Just the way the world works, boy. Sure.
The look, it all comes together now. That of a noble peasant, or a traveling herdsman. The man sits on the...
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. What a thought. You're dead guy. He was an agent of the... I ain't the murdering type.
He's not lying.
Understood.
No problem. I wish...
When they... Wrong. Let's talk about our right to work. What's it to you? Big man.
Everyone.
We're all workers, right? Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. Honest men, and we came here to...
I have a question.
You think they've... When a bunch of ungrateful beats me...
When this... Fine. It... A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows are clear. A Stars Ryko, one of the finest, not bulky frame.
A Stash Ryko KK2.
No, only that the...
That's, well, they said it was...
Correction. 4,000.
Is that so, officer? People we are paid to 4 years. The perps.
The prisons...
I try to avoid draw... Yes, detective? Okay. I'm not going...
大门，雷内。玩出的小屁孩，老屁孩没你。
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Vigilance officer? What? Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, no one.
No one?
Yes.
Look, officer. The container yard...
The possibility.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't enough.
She?
The lady.
Yes, it's a You I'm No one.
No one?
Yes.
Look up.
The possible.
Evrard created this.
Look, office. Yes. Like I said, it would be upending.
As René turns from you to two, the large, a crowned head. It's the crown, a small, the setting sun.
For bravery, I'm sure. But I honor.
Whoa.
For doing.
He saved some muddy princeling.
It was on the first month. King, alas.
He really.
Purple.
To keep the rebels were smart. I got shot, then his horse. Driven mad by the... I grabbed my side.
Captain.
The Bane.
When I came, the Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, so I grabbed the Dink. Through some miracle, he was the commanding officer.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more.
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Royal blood alone.
Whoa. It is not the old...
What? And that...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
Maybe, but... Oh no. You have...
Do not speak of what you know not. Bah.
Oh,
I'm not.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Officer, the mere sight of police in...
A man so principled about his sandwich, you really do. Now, unleash the fury.
What?
I am not going to listen.
Huh? Yes, officer. I really don't understand. I would rather just have the...
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like.
That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around. Oh,
do not.
We knew her. All right. She was...
And then you stole her.
Oh, officer.
You stole her.
Well, take...
We were just no point starting this all up.
She died. René and I were bossed by her.
Died. No, you...
Departed. She couldn't. She was always... Heck.
You owe it.
He suddenly remembers.
Of course, officer. Memories are...
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks and guess so.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that. It doesn't really matter. And
one of the tall buildings.
in any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it.
If there is...
Of course, detectives. I wouldn't normally break
The words bloodbath sound cold.
Yes. I'm afraid this...
Since you are sharing, ma'am,
Then we're on the same... I have an indirect role to play. Absolutely not.
who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. They wear...
So,
The story is, he was taken out behind nothing. It's a...
what is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking. If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast...
The débardeurs have over...
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
The Seraï's giant hornet, the world's second largest.
These men work in tandem.
The muzzle loaders need to be...
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect, not much. They boast a...
Meaning...
Yes. All the good conflict, sadly. If you
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with...
Do you know a lot?
In my line of... I have.
She's being truthful.
Or he didn't. This is infamy. The remaining contractor, that the
The lieutenant.
We have...
Last Sunday. Either way, that's a good question, officer. If you mean did I... Lely. His service name. One is a...
What would you say was it?
She closed.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant.
That's all right, ma'am.
He was for...
What else?
In a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it blunt, you're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens...
One is obviously the scab leader at the heart. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so.
For all your talk,
Of course it
your concern maybe appear...
would afford a good vantage.
Where is your radio?
Heavens no. I hope I can answer it better until the executions start.
They don't report the...
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. Not much. They boast a long list.
Meaning the...
Yes. Or I wouldn't...
It's the express.
Yes.
She picked. She's.
What is the purpose of this, detective?
Paramilitary death squad is a bit rich. Sadly, if you still...
Do you know...
In my life, I have.
She's being truthful.
I have an... They were just...
Everyone...
A member of... Absolutely.
Who are they?
Crenell. They were...
So...
The story... He was taken out by... Nothing. It's...
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one. It was a uni... If you don't...
The débardeurs have...
Have you ever...
The
These...
The
As I... Too many things. All we... If you meet... Lely. He was...
What else? Nationality?
In a way, it was humanizing. Yes.
Since you're...
Then we're on the same page. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? What?
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police...
Of course. And I don't expect you to share any... How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you, and he's able to contain the...
Unconventional police officers.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Of course, detective. Until then, is there anything I can... This...
Yes, an experimental side case.
No, but please...
We have time.
How truly curious.
Are they?
A deep synthesis.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
These are for the revolution. It's quite easy. Why, of course. No. I would say on the other hand, maybe those would know. Did they ever? Yes. Oh, lots. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist. And I prefer the term risk. Him and tens of thousands. Those would know. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves.
This doesn't...
Don't worry. Oh, lots of the real king. Which one? Him and tens of thousands. The liberals got them in a... Liberal. Some... They didn't...
We.
To foreign... The liberals took the coalition. The more... At least not this.
The color of more.
A devout man of the center. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't... It made... Of course...
It was a...
From Revachol. Why? You... The zone of modernity.
51 minus 8.
Time flies. The 20s, the 30s. Yes. Welcome to reality.
For her to be where she is.
Good question. And I. So a quarter of humanity. Good hygiene. When they failed to... And what is it?
My position, ma'am.
Understandable. They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't have... I would have sided 10 of the 14. They are what... Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she?
We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing Revachol, the great history detective. The nations of the... in the DeLorean sent. They say by that we are standing on a... I think it's...
A collection of tall...
22...
Silence. The water. The light. There is no record.
We are where we are.
This is one
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember...
She won't maneuver her...
I am the vilest of the... I am an...
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type... Yes. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra... A devil. Who, being of great charm and guiles, I'm afraid you'll find that when the dust settled, with due respect, I would not have...
She realizes her small...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation, perhaps...
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy, yes.
Seditious talk.
Yes. Whatever else I am. A bird? Some sort of krill hunter? Of course you're not, my dear. Ah. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one used to... Mostly the urban middle... Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it...
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and... Yes, she prefers a fantasy world. An infraculture. Young people who... All right.
Suddenly, you're...
And what would that be? Nothing infra about those days long behind the new. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine. Of course, you're much more grounded. A serious detective on a case called Reality.
It remains a mystery. What she... A strange coldness. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in base. Glad to have...
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable. It's also its time to become a citizen of the... It is not a place. It is a moment in time. It is history's great... That's the genius of the tisk. You may... What ration? What sang-froid? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos? There you have it. Sometimes the king partly because it's also post-industrial. Slow down. That's right.
Hello again, officers.
The lieutenant is Patron, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep on a first-name basis with her. Have you got a crush on her?
The lieutenant Hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first. Pig's not half as... I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't... Can't you tell... I haven't... Yeah?
Let's be realistic.
You heard your part.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not in it. Doesn't matter.
From within.
The police. Everyone knows the police. No. I'll go check the
backyard door.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. The police. No. Go check.
Backyard door.
Hello again.
The lieutenant Hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first, have you got a crush?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue. So many walls.
Trying to sneak up. Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoos? There should be one up. Okay, but please.
The woman looks aloof.
A book about cockatoos? There...
Shelves filled to the brim with crime. A sulfur-crested cockatoo. Turns out that you don't have beef.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious. It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits slowly. You move your...
Do we really need to do this?
I think... Oh, a nature in...
A cockatoo is this book talk where to even begin. Pet owners, it is not recommended. You're right. Ouch, not great. Performing. This is a yellow perhaps in the words of despite its bang. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied.
世界上最爱道歉的地方，一直道歉。
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing.
Excuse me.
Officer!
Oh no, not the zip.
A tool to get the zipper open?
No, I don't. And why would... And what technique is that?
Miss, I apologize.
Officer, this isn't how mature...
Now you feel something. The cold.
The air pressure?
This is not going very well.
Can you please employ this special technique? Excellent. That will be... This was an especially fun set.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of...
能感应。起了当变态的机会。
This orange machine, turning the crank, you slip your... No. If you want to...
Equip the prom...
好，再来一次呗。
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand. The ice squeaks beneath the pry. You see the pry bar.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I have no ID, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble.
比较坏哦，被骗了。打不开中介，打开门，打开门，对人打。老朱今天回去了。新的。
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight up.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical.
Put the flashlight away of it.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the... Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Rusting this panel, you pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings... Wasn't there a sign?
Everything still me?
This man probably...
Very cool.
Yes?
Only Bernard, one you should be ashamed of.
I've got nothing to say. I am not.
You could be Liz.
Even a mod.
He's right. With a cold look in. It's not her.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Just some... but they...
The water lock. That was broken.
Oh, my. What... Oh, now you're...
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but...
Yes, some left...
And if you see him, let him know. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, hello, dear. Of course, dear. I'm glad you like them.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law in.
Let them come. You heard the man. Yeah.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident.
Yeah.
These people are...
No, they're not. We got weapons of our own. I guess we're gonna...
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up again. You haven't even... The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men.
Easy. Big fucking... What do you mean? Okay. We don't need you.
Last gun or not.
Okay. I accept the offer. Like it.
We'll do that. The person driving it.
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the...
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is...
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Boo.
Yeah.
Theo.
Not quite yet.
My answer is... Fuck.
And here we go.
I know. Fed.
Despite...
Go fuck your...
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it.
What in the...
Bad.
The fuck is...
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
He does not like that phrasing.
Merely be careful.
Good. Now, I want to... Everyone knows how to...
What are you doing?
Genuine.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
He's not...
No. 2, 1. Do it. Get this one thing right.
Fellas.
No, Daddy...
He's desperately...
Wilson.
Inside the...
Yeah.
You won't, man.
What?
Acidic.
The fuck?
Nothing. Give me the... Thank you. Nothing to worry about here.
Dark? What the f...
I knew he wasn't...
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Do not think your failed suicide...
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker?
What in the name of...
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it. Yes, well, I understand, you son. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. No need to apologize.
No need to.这种事情这样看来看去，不卷，不卷。小伟，到家了。
There he still is, looking right as you breathe in.
They do.
The man before you, the material, delicate, these are clearly...
Indeed.
Oh, the loot gets...
Ceramic under the hill. Please, mate, we should keep a lookout for... No. Someone could...
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. You wanna fuck me, huh?
They usually hang them...
What?
Kuno, this boots shit is...
It is. We've requested for a full...
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income.
By catching, do you mean... Of course.
The lieutenant nod.
You work for Cornell, like...
A small... The pry bar in your hand is itching for some... The metal connects. The only difference is a bit...
Did you hear that? This is a kinetic redistributor.
Faint, or like whirls of... If trees were made of the smooth... The whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. Can you read it? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in...
The stench fills...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his...
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you...
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I say.
Indeed. From this angle, it...
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clothes do you need? There's no way you're getting them off.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And the anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them.
The cadaver slowly the hangman. This is
airlifting. I thought the local harbor uses right now. I was afraid it would be.
The cadaver, his eye, dark brown hair grows on his head. The corpse.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right and intricate.
A map of
as if some.
So am I.
He wears a what he takes the thing.
A Trigatson
triggered is
an instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one.
It contains insight to the victim's person. This one. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse. As you know, this is only the lower
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and
the victim appears.
The fucking talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts. The lieutenant's face is made.
Agreed.
You would still like the hype.
Maybe it looks faint to you. There's always a chance. I do.
Stop. It means you fuck.
I agree.
His
totally dead. That sounds about right.
But there is.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary?
The cadaver slowly twists. He doesn't actually.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like.
But what other options?
Climb up there. There has to be a less risky way. With less.
Yeah!
How?
With a buckle ties the rope to the.
Where?
Yeah. No miss. The pigs.
I'll blow his head.
Take it. Yeah. Take the.
Silence and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it. That's a keel. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno said.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
No, we are like any more remain collegial. I have to say.
You know, you don't feel like.
Someone else?
What was that about? Processing, then?
No. Think of the. I know it's hard, but is that.
No.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
This is the. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka.
The cold piece of bakelite and gun. You've held this.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least for what? You gonna.
You'll feel the slow movement.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry? Do it. Set me free.
Don't.
Do it. Put it right here, Malt.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun. It wasn't intense. Do it. Set me free.
Don't.
Do it.
You hear an explosion with a plume of smoke. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving.
Nothing you can. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned.
明天再继续，太难了吧？这游戏是怎样？是怎样？爆炸！明天。然后想测一下